Golly, we doing a big dog today. I'm great. How are y'all? Y'all doing alright? Yumbo gumbo, zumbo dumbos, jumbo cumbo. Oh Goliath. Oh jolly. Let's see. Who's everybody rooting for tonight's game in OKC? Spurs. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. My. Your pop's betting. I placed my bet right before we went live. So either we're going to do good or we're going to do bad. It's a 50 burger. Ooh, Cliff. Ain't no way we're going to take a 50 burger, are we? All right, fine. Cliff's going to talk me into it. What are those odds, Cliff? I mean, here's the thing. SGA's got to show up at some point in time, right? He's the MVP for a reason. When's he going to have it? He hasn't had a single breakout game in the playoffs yet. I mean, that's what I'm saying. If he has a 50 burger tonight, holy crap. All right, well, here's the thing. I can only bet up to 40 points. And that is going to be plus 684. You know what, Cliff? Give me, yeah, I'm going to sprinkle it a little bit. What's it hurt, Cliff? We would be mad at ourselves if we talked about it and it happened. So I would much rather talk about it, place the bet, and it not happen than miss out on the opportunity. Maybe we know something for tonight. I don't know. We'll have to find out and see. What's the worst that could happen? I lose money on it, just like I lost money on the baseball game on Sunday that I went to. Ooh, it was bad. I also got sunburnt, and the sun wasn't even out, Cliff. Tell me how that happens. So if I look a little bit red today, that's why. I got absolutely throttled on Sunday. And I took my bucket hat. And I never wore it because I didn't think I needed it, Cliff. But as soon as I got in the car on the way back up, I was like, you know what? I feel a little bit crispy. I either got windburnt or I got absolutely throttled by the sun. And I think it was a little bit of both. It's all right. Had a good time. Had a fun time. Now we back in the lab. We're going to do BOWMAN baseball today unless anybody wants to take a gander at any and all, what do you call it? Personalities. So we just going to hang out. We're going to hang loose. I have not done any BOWMAN since the lights on release day. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to do some yumbo gumbo. Ain't that right, Carmelo? Carmelo's locked in. You got what, Boston? That's what I've heard, Cliff. It's been raining a little bit of everywhere other than here in San Diego. So I don't know what that's about. I hope everybody's staying somewhat or trying to stay dry. But if you got questions about teams or anything like that, let me know. I really don't know anything new. Do y'all know anything new? What have I missed the past couple of days with you all? Anything? Everybody's looking to buy a boat because it's been, no. Paper's going to be donated. Singles. Paper is donated to those children at children's hospitals. That's what we do with all the base if we don't ship it. These are just about the only breaks that we don't ship everything. Big Sev, how are you on this fine Tuesday? You doing all right? Doing big things? Doing big things with life? Full case break. 2026 BOWMAN baseball. All right. Jumbo. Yumbo, gumbo. Floor open for any and all personals as well. You see something in there you'd much rather take down other than grabbing a squad here in jumbo. This is actually my first jumbo break. So y'all are going to teach me your ways. Am I Am I biting off more than I could chew? Probably. But it'll be all right. We'll survive. May as well go big or go home. If we fill this jumbo up in a timely fashion and we want to do snack pack hunting on some hobby, we can do that as well if y'all like. We'll let y'all control the destiny of the day and the days of the play. But I'm here. We're going to watch basketball together. We're going to rip baseball cards, basketball cards, football cards, Star Wars maybe even. We're going to do a little bit of everything. But if you do have a question, there is no wrong questions. Please just ask the dang questions. Football breaks already listed, pre-listed for tomorrow, okay? So those looking for football, mañana. What else am I looking for? Anybody been keeping up with football news across the thing? Across the league? Not so great news for my Packers. Josh Jacobs turned himself in. Yeah, Cliff, what the heck's that about? 5 charges. He turned himself in. That's not good. We are cooked. Guess what? Packers don't even have another running back on the roster. That's worthy of a starting gig, at least. Yeah. You think that's a good? You think now's the time to buy it? No, now is not a time. Now's the time to be giving them away. Golly, I did, Dan. What you got to say about it? I took it. Big deal. He did not say it's fake news. He's the one that dang turned himself in. That ain't how it is. That ain't no fake news if he's the one turning himself in. Oh, Cliff, it's a guy that you nor I have ever even heard of. Not once. Oh yeah, we're gonna call back Big Mac Eddie Lacy. No, our backup is Chris Brooks. Formerly, I believe, played for the Seahawks, I think. No, he was in Miami. He's not we're done for, basically. And then Marshawn Lloyd. Yeah, we are so done for. Yankee! Who did the woulda, coulda, shoulda? Let's just say Josh Jacobs, the running back for the Green Bay Packers, is going to jail. More than likely. Oh, yuck. Hey, big deal. That might be why we went and got Tyrod Taylor. Maybe he'll be our running back. Or we just moved Keon Brooks. Not Keon Brooks. Keyshawn Nixon, the running back. Honestly, no, Keyshawn play a little bit of running back. Or we could play Jaden Reed and Mr. Matthew Golden in kind of like a jet sweep kind of. Hey, we got wide receivers that can play it. Bo Melton's another one too. I think we'll be all right. We do have Sky Moore as well. Can't forget Sky Moore. Renee says he can play. I mean, I feel like it's going to be a sort of position like Ty Montgomery back in the day. Everybody remembers a little bit of old Ty. What's his name, Ty? Yes, Renee. Maybe see if we have Finest Delights left. I've only got one case here. And then those Heritages. Did you end up bringing the Heritages over? I wrote them down to just go over there tomorrow to get them, so it's no big deal. What's up, Beersy? Which one did you bring, Renee? Did you bring 25 or 26 over here? And where is it might be? Do my Reds spank the New York Mets tonight? I think yes, they do. I'm taking OKC. That's right, Swagoo. We need our MVP. We need the MVPs. Renee, huh? So you think that one is the last one? I got sunburnt to the McGiggles, Swagoo. I got burnt. Hey, the sun wasn't even out all day, Swagoo. Not even once. Renee, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me in Morse code right now, but yes. Got it. Josie, give me them Texas Rangers. The stranger dangers, strangers. Do what? Good run? Huh? I don't even know. I'm just going to shake my head yes. I'm going with straight money line. Money line, Otis lines. And I'm taking SGA over. Cliff and I are going big or going home. SGA's having a generational game today. Ain't that right, Big Cliff? He going to make everybody wonder. Well, that's why he is the MVP. Yep. If we could take a 50 burger, I would take a 50 burger. Big John said, go ahead, give me them Detroit Tigers. Tigers. Well, here's the thing. Everybody says that SGA is not the MVP, that he's just a flopper and the foul collector. Go back, look at the stats of this past season. SGA did not have the most fouls collected. He did not have the most flops in the league. Everybody's just whining and complaining. He knows the rules of the game. Wah, 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 wah. Y'all tell me that Wemby doesn't flop either. That's the biggest flopping 7-6-footer I've ever seen. 7'6". That's all I got to say. End of discussion. Before people want to run their mouths and tell him he's the flopper, and he's collected the most flop fouls of the entire season, even through the playoffs, he doesn't even have the most. Look up the dang stats before you run your mouths. Hey, I'm just going. Hey, everything I've said is backed up by the stats. That's all I gotta say. I'm not moving any forward with it. So unless we have stats to counteract it, it is what it is. Ooh! Oh, full case of Yumba-Lice. 22 squads remain. Quicker we fill this up. If we want to go snack pack hunting and some hobby today too, I'm totally in with it. Totally down with it. It is. Very true, Cliff. He's not flashy. He doesn't shoot threes. But Cliff, you know, when people are that good and then you lose and then blah, yada, yada, somebody's got to complain about it. You know how it is. Yeah, exactly. He plays sound defense. Like you said, a very boring offense. And just plays the game. Does he get fouled? Does he go to the free throw line a lot? Yes, he does. But guess what? If they're going to call the fouls, you may as well get fouled. That's the easiest points you can get in a game. It wouldn't be on him. I mean, the dang officials are the ones calling it. Oh, me. Oh, eyes. Oh, the skies. But full case of jumbo, the only thing not shipping is going to be paper base. Paper. But have specific questions about these teams, kind of what's going on, or any and all personals there in the shop, I'm here for you. Please feel free to reach out, ask any questions you might have. Good names, good squads, good opportunities, and those Bowman prospects, folks. There is 24 autos here in a full case of jumbo. 8 boxes, 24 autos. Only thing not shipping, paper base. The base of the Oasis. Oh, stasis. But y'all let me know, fill me in what y'all have been up to this week. Or what are we looking forward to? How was everybody's Memorial Day? Good, I hope. At least, Buskies. Still do have Murakami and the White Sox left remaining. Arquettes, Marlins, Brewers, good checklists. Angels still up there. Rays, Nats, Yamori Giants, San Fran Giants, Padres still left available. Full case of jumbo. Full case, Bowman, Jumbo, Elias West. 2026 Bowman. What time basketball game comes on when, though? An hour? 5:30 Pacific. Maybe. Big Daily still says, I'm going to take down the Yamori Giants. Dilly Wells, I see you, big dog. See ya. But full case of jumbo. Always got to give a team a shot, give a team a go, no matter what. Questions are always welcomed. Personals always welcomed as well. Do have jumbos for personals, hobbies. Got all of them locked in. Full case. Few-little-doos. Let's see. 26. Bingo, big deal says Cubsy Ubs. Bowman baseball. Perfect. Final 20. Next one does take us down to the single digits. To the teens, that is. The teensy beans. Good morning, Jacob. I'm assuming that you had a big weekend. How busy were you all for Memorial Day? Did y'all have a big day? Big weekend? Big week, I guess? Memorial Day Mondays. Very. I hear you, Big J. You got to work again tonight? I ain't seen George today. I thought he would come in running his mouth about the Reds and the Mets playing today, but I guess not. Oh, me. I hope everybody guys doing well? Full case of Bowman Jumbo. Big things are going. I don't know what it is, Jay. He could have forgot about us over the long weekend. Never know with George. But also, welcome on in if you have any questions about these teams. I know it's been a while since I have done a Bowman baseball break. But that doesn't mean we can't get you on the board and see what's happening. Floor is also open for any and all personals. Final 20 teams on a full case of 2026 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Only thing not shipping is going to be the paper base. Everything else rocks and rolls. I see you going, Yards. Hey, everybody, this is reminder and warning. Remember, new season of coupons is June 1st. Therefore, everybody should be redeeming those coupons and using those wisely. I know they give or take a couple of days afterwards that you can, as long as they're redeemed, that they'll be applied, but they will reset June 1st. So whether they're used tonight or on throughout the week, you can use them. But make sure those coupons, June 1st is the date. June 1st. Final 19 teams on a full case of Jumbo. Yumba gumba gumba lias. What we want to do, heck, we can go snack pack hunting with Hobby tonight if we want to. Whatever we really want to rock with. Any sport, any category. Those looking for football team breaks, I already have a case listed for tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's show. Full case of finest already pre-listed. So if you want first dibs on teams, that would be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Do have finest hobbies and delights for personals, if that piques any interest. I see you going, Yard. Says we're going to take it down to the final 18 squads to kick off the day. Got to take down the good old Mariners. Mariners do have Cadester that does sign as well. Looking at them sneaky checklists. Final 18 squadros. Teams of dreams. Let's see. I guess I need to go ahead and be making a break label for today. Break number 37. 81. 05. 26. New month already flying by. I got it all locked in. Got it locked in the labs of this labs. Slabby patty patio slabs. But full case of Jumbo 2026 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Yankee who is John Jacob Jingle Eschenmeyer Schmidt. Huh. That one's throwing me off here. Oh, he's your friend too? Yeah, my friend as well. K-Jack says go ahead and take down the Athletics off the boards. Final 17 squads. I don't know who I'm talking to, but welcome on in, John Jacob Jingle Eschenmeyer Schmidt. Well, you changed it again. Ringle? That's my guess. Oh, yes. Oh, goodness. Well, Ringle? John Jacob Jingle Eschenmeyer Schmidt, how are you today? And happy Tuesday. Day after Memorial Day. Today is Tuesday, right? K-Jack said, yes, it is indeed, Zach. And we are down to the final 16 squads. 16 old teens. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. So, Yankee, what you're telling me is I should not be repeating it multiple times here. Is that what you're telling me? Coach said, Angels me. Angels, angels, angels. Final 15 squads. We're just 6 away from the single digits here. Here. Yankee, let me tell you about my weekends. Here, fishy. You know how I kept saying that Fernando Tatis Jr. was bound to hit a homer against Cole's team, Yankee? Well, we went to the game on Sunday. And every at-bat that Tatis did not hit a homer afterwards, I hammered it even more. And, yeah, you can just tell he did not hit a homer. And I watched my betting account dwindle down after every at-bat. Nah, Ringo, you do what you want to do. Code, I appreciate you sharing the live. It does go a long way. It goes a long ways a long. I'm kind of surprised that the White Sox and Murakami still left up on the board. Rockies, Ethan Holiday. Kansas City Royals still left up there. We've got the Rays, the Nationals. Pretty crazy good teams still remain up on the boards, actually. Which reminds me, everybody tag a friend. I'm going to let all the Bowman folk know. They're probably like, Zach's actually running Bowman today? Yes, we are. So we should tag them all. Right, Yankee? They ain't going to know we running Bowman baseball unless we tag them. Is he the real deal for a long run? I mean, here's what I got to say, Yankee. His swing patterns and his stats look very, very, very comparable to the Shohei Ohtani. If you put their swings side by side and the stats that they're putting up right now, there's a lot of things in common. So, you know, it almost goes to say, you tell me. I mean, I don't know. I would say he's probably already locked up Rookie of the Year for sure. And we ain't even to the All-Star break yet. Very true. So that would be another comparable thing to look at. However, the White Sox aren't too terrible this year. But him being on that team does pay off quite a bit. McGonigal has looked very good as well. Hey, Cliff, can't count out my boy Sal Stewart in Cincinnati either. He had a rough 2 weeks though, but he is back on the brighter side. He's already 1 for 1 today with a run on the board. But then again, it is a very long season. Baseball's a long season and anything can happen. No, after I saw that he turned himself in, I already knew that couldn't be good, Cliff. Here's my outlook on him. I like Josh Jacobs, but over the past 2 years in Green Bay, he's really reminded me a lot of Eddie Lacy. He's gotten a little bit bulkier, a little bit slower, and he's had a lot more injuries. That's all I got to say. And the amount that we're paying him, he hasn't played enough. So now we're just stuck with his contract, and he's in trouble, and we don't have another running back on the roster that can carry a workload like we need him to. So I don't know what we're going to do. I guess, honestly, I should just be excited and happy that this happened this early into the summer. Therefore, we can go find somebody before the season starts. But I wished we would have known this going into the draft, because then we probably would have gotten a running back in the draft. So now we're removed from the draft, and who knows what we're going to do. Oh, goodness. But, oh well. Guess it could always be worse, right? Could be our quarterback, knock on wood. Thank goodness it's not. Ooh, here's a good thing to go look at. Free agent running backs that are still available here. Free agency tracker. Carmelo says, hobby me. Oh, Carmelo. Let's see. I had some Bowman hobby in here, but I haven't been here for a couple of days. Y'all think, Carmelo, you think they were raided from my room or what? Kind of looking that way, ain't it? Let's see. Darn, it wasn't Cole. Definitely wasn't him, because him and I were at the same ball game. Let me step out of here and let me go see where they could have possibly gone to. Well. JM says, I'm going to take down San Fran and the Padres. Carmelo, seems like I was actually rated and there was nothing to return. So what do you say we pop open a fresh? Seems like a pretty fair way to start off a day, doesn't it? Yeah. You cool with that? Coolios. Studios. Final 13 teams down below. Did I lose Carmelo? Carmelo doesn't even want to go fresh. He's like, too many options. So where are we thinking? I got top or bottom. Top is going to be 1. Obviously 6 is on the back end. 4 front, so 4 up here. I think that's where you're at. 4 front. Oh, down here. This is the front. Wait. I gave different instructions. I'm trying to follow your instructions. Cliff, I'm confused. Show me. Help. Carmelo, top or bottom? Cliff, I think Carmelo's just trying to confuse me. Bottom. 4, right? I wonder if I can't count that high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No, you're good. Well, hey, I got bad service up here, and I've had bad service up here for 25 years, Carmelo. So, hey, that's the battle beyond battles. You can only imagine what kind of actual battle that is. And do you want paper? I don't think you want paper, do you? Unless it's like Murakami, Otani, or Judge. I'm acting like I've never opened this before. It doesn't matter to me. You just let me know. That is Travis Bazzana, 121 out of 125. Top 100. Banana Man, Susanna. Zipala. Tatis, Rynell. Tatis, who cooked Zach in every parlay that he has made this year. Oh, Yankee, it hurts. It hurts. Daniel Hernandez, Aqua Extractor. I couldn't even tell you, Yank. JM, I don't have a backlog at all. This is all I've got in the queue. What you feeling today? you take a gander. If you got a question about something, you just let me know. Alloy mini diamonds. Floriento. Holidays. Oh, speaking of somebody Rookie of the Year wise, JJ hasn't had a bad year either. I don't know if he's up there Rookie of the Year, but definitely a year to take note of. Sal Stewart, red rookie. And where's the autos at? David taking down Murakami and the White Sox. David, hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. JM says, a little bit of archives. Archives in the queue. Down to our final 12 teams on a full case of 26 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Waldy. Schwaldy Dogs. JM says, I'm going to go Stadium Club as well. There's Otani. Houston Dustons. Minnesota's not still left in the team break, are they? Maurice Houston, first rounder. Dang, Carmelo, I'm really waiting for this auto, aren't I? Pushing it till the end. Owen Carey. Push it real. Hey, bop it. Twist it. Poke it. I'm out of things. Bullet. Where's his auto at? Gold ink, yellow ink, Murakami. Kate Snell, yellow first Bowman, 25 out of 75. Kate Snell, Chicago. Chan says, take it. Carmelo said, well, hey, Carmelo. True color of a hitter on a big team. Got to. Lefty Slugs. Carmelo, do you want paper? Yay or nay on paper? You know it doesn't matter to us. Could have gone south even more, Cliff. That is correct. Keaton Anthony. Could have been base. Jumpers. And Irish. Carmelo, we appreciate you for the movie indeed. I know, Shannon. I'm trying to remember if Carmelo's going to be mad at me if I send Carmelo paper or not. Well, that's nice. That'll be good. May or nays, the nays of the maze. I got you. Will, can, indeed, do, Carmelo. So I've got JM in the queue next with Stadium Club and Archives once I get this all wrapped up. The Fanatics Under Wraps auto basketballs are apparently out today. Shop at Pennett's. I don't even have them in the shop yet, Shannon. When I get time, I'll put them in there. Givey! Givey. Final 12 teams. Final 12 days. I know, Shannon. Where's George? I thought he'd be in here talking smack about the Mets. Right now, y'all down 2 zips. No. All the basketballs are at the old building. You don't have to go out of your way, Renee. I can come get them tomorrow. Autograph basketballs. M86. I've got 2 boxes before you. Cool. Kaylowski, what's happening? It might be a hunt. I need to go find those, actually. Renee! Is Renee still here? We did make it somehow, some way, Kaylaw. Hey, Siri, call Renee Nazoda on speakerphone. Going to go straight to voicemail on the first ring. I already know it.
Yep.
Question for you. The UEFA Club Comp Delight case. What safe is that in? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. No rush. Okay. All right. Bye. He says it's in the in the main safe. It's where he thinks they put it. Always Panama, Joe. Here's the thing, Joe. This is the first Bowman baseball break I've done since the day after release. And this is the first case of jumbo I've done myself. So, if that makes you feel good about it, or it scares you off, I don't know. One or the other. You tell me. What do you think? Fresh hands, fresh feet. Fresh days, fresh dates. Ew. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Final 12. Tatiana, question for you. What did you do with that case of soccer? You think you put it in the main safe. Got it. You think. Well, hopefully so. Or else M86 is going to be mad at you and I both. All right, but I've got JM first. JM. Top or bottom on archives? And Stadium Club, give me a number 1 through 6. And 5. Perfecto. Then I've got M86 up next. Which one you want to rip first, JM? Well, this is your break. I would do Stadium Club first if it were me. Is that cool? Okay. Excuse me. Nathan, they got to keep it up. It's only the second inning. The way that we've been playing this year, it ain't ever over till it's last pitch. We're down to our final 12 teams on a full case of 26 Bowman of Baseball Jumbo. Final 12, just a couple teams away from single digits here. Breaking personals while we're selling squads. I've got a case of Soccer Delights after these 2 baseball boxes for M86. Showbro, Mr. Otani. Junior Caminero out of 199. Green. See? But if anybody's just joining, has any questions about any of these teams or anything like that, feel free to let me know. We can talk about them, get on the board, or any and all personals. Jacob Wilson there on the bronze. Another bronze somewhere. William Contreras. Gold auto. Royals. Could it be Bobby Witt? Dual auto. That is George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. Dual ink. Brett and Bobby. So instead of 1 auto, we got 2 there. Oh, JM, don't act so surprised. That's just what we do. Plucked a good one. Too shabby of a Stadium Club box. We'll go Archives. Then I got M86 Junior up next on a full case of UEFA Club Comp Soccer Delight. We'll be all caught up in the queue. Full case of Bowman Baseball Jumbo down below. Final 12 teams. Pink foil. JM, if you see somebody that I don't go ahead penny sleeve top load, you just point it out to me. Ozzie Guillen, White Sox, fan favorites on card auto. Julian Guillen. Second auto is Mr. Aoki, Royals Inc. Michael says, go ahead and give me the Nationals. Michael, hope you're doing fantastic on this fine Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Dodgers off the boards. Dodgers, Rogers. Final 11 teams, full case break of Jumbo. Just breaking personals while we're selling squads. Final 11. Tad-ho. Of course. Of course, Code. Code, how was your Memorial Day? Did you get into anything exciting? Ugly? What, because of the weather, I hope? Okay, I was about to say. At least it was just the weather. I didn't know where you were going with that. Yeah. You're going to get it this weekend, though, aren't you? I think this weekend is supposed to be nice everywhere. Ah. It is that time of year, though. Yankees legend? Since when did he become a legend, Yankee? Willie Mays, that's actual legend. 14 out of 149. Great question, Scott. He ain't going to be getting into nobody's breaks. They ain't turning himself in and must be in big trouble. Oh, okay, Yankee. Yankees, you legend. Oh, Scott. I guess being a Packers fan, I just got to be thankful that it's this early into the summer that he's turning himself in. Which means we got all summer to figure out who our running back's going to be. I don't even know who's left on the market. Hopefully somebody worthy. Ricky Henderson, color match, green, 60 out of 99. Something about it, Scott. Something about it. Final 11 squads on Bowman Jumbo today. Also got a full case of finest football already pre-listed for tomorrow's show. JM, honestly not too shabby of two hobby boxes there. I appreciate you. We appreciate you putting on the movie. Good dual auto, two nice autos there in archives as well. Yeah, Scott, I don't think that's gonna be. I wouldn't think so, at least. I think he's done for. And I've got M86 next in a full case of Soccer Delight. M86, what do you think? Which safe should I check first? M86 is like, I have no idea. You think you think we need to go just straight to the main and just hope and pray? If not, it's gonna be a headhunt for sure. case down the final 11. So we get down to single digits, last $2 starts no matter what. No matter who they are. A full case of jumbo, only thing not shipping is going to be the paper base. The only thing. Everything else goes. Going to have 24 autos on average. A lot of chrome, a lot of color. Hopefully a short print or two as well. Alright, let's see, what is the case code I'm looking for? 7036. 7036. Alright. Somebody's safe today here, M86. they get to see another day. It's going to be hectic if they weren't here for, or if it wasn't in that safe. Miss Sam says, go ahead and give me the Mets. Sam, who do you see in the Mets you like to take down and see in there indeed? M86, that is right. Full case. Full indeed. Carson Bench. Well, Sam, I hope you had did y'all have a good Memorial Day weekend? All right, M86. What rookie you looking for? Maxipoo. You got it. Maximilian, Maxwell, and well, good luck. Let's go find Max here. All right, floor's open for any and all personals. Finally, 11 teams. Final 11 here. Have a question about a team? Feel free to let me know. No right or wrong questions, only good questions. You never know. Somebody else in the chat might have the same question, so we'll be answering it for not just one, but two. $2026 Bowman baseball down below. Indeed. Gonna start with a black auto. Sinsets, Nicola, and Vinny Jr. Venice, Venice, Vinskis, Venice, C stays. Oh, Carsey! What are you doing in Alaska? What part of Alaska we at? You on vacation? Where in Alaska are you? No, Alaska was one of my favorite vacations I ever went on. Big Lake. How long you gone for? It's a fun and exciting vacation. Mukasa on the Youthquake out of 75. We've got Gold Geo, Conor Gallagher. First on the print out of 50. How's the weather? Perfect. Federico, 75. Esposito out of 99. First auto. Frimpong, 10 out of 50. And 2 out of 10 is Weston McKennie on the Global Attraction Black Ink. Deuce out of 10. Well, hopefully Card Coins, the good fresh fish on the vacation has made up for the chilly and rainy weather. Ketchikan's a very beautiful place too. Always something good going on. First box out of 10 auto, not too shabby. Got a Shadow Etch. As well on the boards. The final 10 team or 11 teams. Full case of 2026 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Several teams remaining. Franco, Mastuano, Shadow Etch, Rook, Neves, that Kamishi. Yes, it is. First on that's second. First on the print out of 50 this case. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Orange ink is Ozil, 23 out of 25. And green, Sandro out of 99. Completely different, yes, Scott. So, Bowman Chrome has not come out yet. Bowman Chrome will be the next baseball that is released. It goes draft, then Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome will be near the end of the summer, which is primarily what Bowman Chrome is known for, Scott, is going to be the what am I trying to say here? International prospects is what Chrome is known most for. But there'll be some guys from the draft that are in it. But it's more dominantly the international players. Bowman are those. I mean, there is some internationals in Bowman, but it is primarily the other folk that were not in draft, that were in the drafts, and then some of the international. That is correct. Quindea out of 99, orange. Adami and Kanadu. Scott, if you do have any questions about any of those teams or any point of direction, you just let me know. after this case, I'll take a gander and see who's left still available. Kind of talk through their prospects, who would be looking for. Giovanni out of 99. Gold ink. Davids. And rookie Alejao Sarko, 150. Cover on that auto. Got a base auto here too, so be alright. Pablo, 78 out of 99. Garcia. Mora. Refractor ink. Midfielder. Plays for Porto. Mendez. Soleil. Michael Solai. Neves, Anthony, Moore. Joe Billingham, Youthquake. That is gold 21 out of 50. Tonali. Do I have any baseball cards? I sure do. You looking for Bowman prospects? You looking for MLB? What you looking for, Chase? Mikey Moore out of 99. Wyatt Langfords. I do have a couple of rookie year Wyatt Langford. You'd be looking at 2024. I've got Inception and Chrome. Yeah, it's sealed wax. Sealed wax. Are you looking for singles? I don't have singles. We rip sealed wax here. Fortunately, if you're looking for just those specific cards, I'm not a single seller. If you're looking for boxes that you can find his rookies in, I do have those. No, we don't do singles. I appreciate you asking, though. We're breaking channel. Pio Esposito. It is Goljic Mika, 5 out of 10. Black Geo. Urigo out of 75. Declan Rice out of 99. Luis Skelly, 75. And Sandro Purple Ink out of 75. Mojo. Final 11 teams on a full case of Bowman baseball jumbo. Do have finest football team breaks listed for tomorrow. That's going to be NFL team breaks. I know, Shannon. I'm kind of into the wild mix. Shoot. Yes, yes, yes. I am a lime, I'm a lemon, I'm an orange. You're a grapefruit. Oh, Shannon, Shannon, Shannon. Vinny Jr. Giovanni Quenda. Shannon, y'all were off yesterday, weren't you? Y'all, was the office open? Y'all were open yesterday. Were y'all busy? No. Probably because half people didn't. Oh, you were off. I was about to say. 39 out of 50. Mikey Moore Golds. Mario Gotze out of 99. We're going to end with a black Geo. Nico Williams out of 199. Black Geometric ink is Mr. Jamie. That's Calgary. 9 out of 10. Carragher. Black Geometric ink. Case of the black Geos. M86. We appreciate the movie always. Hey, absolutely. Hope you have a fantastic week as well. I'm going to upgrade this priority mail-in signature required. Cool, cool? Coolios, canolios, sweet. Sweets for the ink. Suck a little bit of footies. Footy! Footy, 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 footsies. Let's see. Shannon, who's going to have some questions about our last remaining teams? Whoa, now. Calm down. I see UK Jack says ain't no reason that the Diamondbacks should be remaining up on the board. I'm in the same boat. The disrespect on Mr. Ryan Waldschmidt. 0, Shannon. 0. Sethro. So does that take us down to what? The final, what? 10 squads. Hey, look at us go. Look at us. Look at us. Oh, yeah. Hey, K-Jack, you hear me being quiet about it, don't you? Because I know that my Reds are just like your Mets, and they can blow a game in a matter of 2 pitches. So my mouth is shut till the final last out. Okay, I need your all's help. Because during that last break, I had a pending payment come across my screen for the Washington Nationals. Can you all double check on your all's end and see if the Nationals are gone or even left available? They're gone. Does it say who grabbed them, Shannon? Because when I go to sold, they're not there. It doesn't say that they've been taken off the board. By Michael. When you go to sold, does it show that they're there? Do they say sold? Because on my end, I don't see it at all. And Whatnot's been kind of funky. It says on the break that they're, but not in solds. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at here. So, we have to go by what says sold, don't we? Yes, because that means I don't have a label on my shipping. So, what we're going to do is we're going to tag Michael and double check and make sure on Michael's end of what we got. So Michael's going to have first right to refusal on them because Michael tried buying them first. Family comes in 3 days, 4 days, however, whenever Saturday is. Yay, so exciting. TC, whatever works. Whatever works, and then I can let him know that you're all solid. All is good. I appreciate you bringing that up. But I will let him know. Shannon, I appreciate you doing that. That's Michael. JK, we appreciate the raids. You are fantastico. You are the best. Let's see. Whoa, what, Shannon? Oh, whoa, what? No, TC's apparently, I'm going to write this down for Renee. Shannon's like, wow, that just made $100. Shannon, tips are not that easy. No, they're definitely not. TC, I got you. Bingo. 05, 26, 26. All good, all good. Final 10 teams. Final 10 squados. Definitely ain't gonna be me, Shannon. No, no, no. I don't want to level up a tax bracket like that. Don't want to. Don't want to, don't want to. No, 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 no. All right. Awkward. Awkward. So Shannon, how long do I save? these nationals. Question of the day. Maybe I send a DM. How about that? But down to the final 11, or, well, I guess technically we're down to 11, aren't we? Still got 11 left. Lovely. Micah says, give me them Stros, why don't we? Alright, basketball, photo, check. One more. Download that. Golden. Duplicate. But if anybody has any questions about these teams or any personals there in the shop, just ask. Ask away. Alright. Let's see, Shannon, where do I find this name? Micah says, Guardians as well. Up there, top right-hand corner, Micah, you've got coupons. I see that you just unlocked some. All you got to do is click redeem. They'll be automatically applied to your next purchases. But you don't have to use them, but I just want to at least let you know about them. Hey, absolutely. For sure. Shannon, you still here? I need you to proofread this message. No? Darn, all the friends are gone. A full case of Bowman baseball. Floor is also open for any and all personals as well. Y'all see something in there you'd much rather I take down. Let's see, I guess I could take that out. Ooh, write that down too. But any specific questions about these teams, feel free to let me know. Ew. Well, Shannon, let me know if this is a decent message to send. I hope all is well. I noticed you attempt to purchase the Nationals in our 26 Bowman Baseball Jumbo case today, break 3781. The purchase ended up not going through to completion. Wanted to double check with you first before putting the team back in for someone else to purchase it. Letting you have first dibs. Let me know if there, or as we are nearing the break selling out. Bingo. And sign my name. So y'all ever get a DM from this account and you want to know if it was me, I will sign my full name. Always. Big Kent! Kent, are you out there? That's right, Shannon. That is right. Archie alive. Kent. Very nice pull. Congratulations. That's a big dog. As you should be. Oh. I should put a sign up. This works better. Ain't some people don't even know how to read though. Is the thing. They don't know how to read. The steeds of the readin'ins. Let's see. Kent said, I'm strictly here to watch tonight. Well, Kent, we need a watcher. You watching some of these sports on tonight? Yeah, oh, that's a good question, Yankee. Is Kent rooting for the Spurs or the Thunder tonight? Is Kent going against Zach tonight, or is he riding with Zach tonight? feel like there was something else I needed to double check in the shop. Guess not. Basketball. I don't know the prices for them. So I can't. I did make the listing though. It's just waiting in drafts. Got my picture and everything. Oh, Kent's rooting for the Spurs. No comment. He says Spurs Knicks. What am I gonna do with y'all? He said, "Book it." Book it. Shannon, what do you say? I give it 20, 30 minutes? We have Cincinnati. Y'all gonna leave Ethan Holiday and the Rockies, the Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Rays. Final 8 squads. Not yet. I mean, ain't nobody asked for any team yet, Shannon. Everybody's just acting like we're just here to hang out today. Hey, I'm down for it. Down with it. Y'all have me for 3 days. That's it. 3 days, and you ain't gonna see me for 5. So y'all gonna have to figure out who you're gonna bully for the next 5 days. Twins checklist. Minnesota, your biggest chase is going to be Marique Houston, which is a first rounder. Twins also do have. But Houston's going to be your big chase. Well, if it'll load more junk. I mean, Houston within himself is a big chase because he is first rounder. But Minnesota also has Walker Jenkins autos, Kalen Culpepper, Dasan Hill, Eduardo Tate. So you got Culpepper, Marique Houston is going to be your big first Bowman guy to lock in. She got what, 1, 2, 3, 4 different folk that have multiple variations of autos. Houston and Hill's your 2 dogs. I know. Hey, Walker's a big dog. Walker is a big dog, but your first Bowman prospect is going to be Houston there. Mr. Houston. What we doing? Scoring on dang airs, Nathan? What's that all about? Hey. A run's a run. A full case Bowman baseball jumbo. Last 8 squads. Shannon, are the Mets just that bad? Shannon's like, you better zip it. I don't know. I haven't kept up with the Mets this year. They shouldn't be, but I think they have struggled. What time is it? 5:49 my time. Full case. 8 boxes, 24 autos. Faster we get these off the board, the faster we get to going. Some of the biggest names still left in the break. Some of them, if not of them, arguably the biggest names still left available. The Rockies. Yeah, let's look at the box score, Yankees. See how bad I'm cooked already. Well, Wemby hasn't even taken a shot yet. Yeah. So what's that about? SGA has not made a shot. However, my steal bet has already cashed. Bingo. Bongo. Bingo was his name. Oh. Ethan Holiday and the Rockies, the Royals, Jack Caglione, Arquette and the Marlins, Brew Crew, Mr. Fisher, Twins and the Rays. Twins and the Rays. Hi, Big Mick. How are you? I don't 8 squads here. That is not what I wanted to search. Wrong button. I'm sure it does. That's also early. Earlist. Early Darlis. 8 a.m. Eastern time, too. Yeah. Jolly. Yeah. Yep. Somewhat. If anybody has any questions about any of these teams, feel free to ask. Good set of 8 squads still remaining. Yes, Murakami does sign for the White Sox. Yes, he does. Murakami, it'd be rookie autos. He's got autos and he's got short prints. Yep. The floor open for any and all personals if you want to rock with a personal as well. Any sport, any category. Last 8 squads. Last 8, big 8. Full 8s. I'll be right and rip some basketball today too. Just because there's basketball on. Tonight's game's a little bit earlier than they have been, isn't it? I think. Ooh. Hip pop. Pops to the hips, hips to the pops, stops to the tops, hipsy lops. Ooh, case. Juan Soto Dinger. Nathan, I said zip it. Keep it quiet. We're going to blow the game. We're just bound to. It's what the Reds always do. Juan Soto, 2-run homer. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. A full case baseball jumbo 2026 Bowman. Bowman, Lowman, Lowman, Bowmans. Golly. Jolly gollies. Foozadollies. Full casing, big casing. 8 boxes, 24 autos. Keep it an easy day. Y'all gonna stay loose. Inventory. if I'm missing anything in the shop. Needs to be updated. Doesn't look like it. One, just in case. But any questions about these remaining 8 or any personals there in the shop? Everybody must have went to bed early already. It's not a good sign if we've got 8 teams remaining. Not good, not good. All's the goods. I know, Joe, we almost there. We like inching our way just shortly closer. Uno by uno. Foons by Dunos. See who's here to visit us, Joe. Joe, you're in charge. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Final 8 squads. Look what I got. Put those in the shop. See what kind of fun we can't get into on those.
Can I give you these?
Sure.
Wonderful. Let me know who pulls the Wemby game used. And I'm gonna put the rest over here.
Okay.
You see what point?
Yeah. Okay. This. Good.
And then if you have it, I need 2 Topps Chrome NBA Jumbo. And 1 Bowman Chrome Hobby.
Bowman Chrome Hobby.
Yeah, the college NBA.
Okay, if we have any loose, they'd be upstairs. I've got. Here's the basketball.
And NFL jerseys we got out here. I need 2. If you have 2 loose ones, I'll
Get it right there.
Okay.
If we have hot strong basketball jumbo open, it would be in your room.
Check call. I don't think I have it.
Yeah, basketball's gonna be fresh. Oh me. Steez always. Let's see. Get that in. Inventory. Unos y unos. Unos lunos. Final 8 teams on a full case of Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Kenny, I'm not doing another one until we get this one filled up. So the quicker we get this one off the board, the quicker we load in another one. What's that?
For the jumbo?
I mean, there's, if you want to, if we even have any here. BOWMAN. What's up, Totes? Alright, had to reload everything in. Absolutely nothing. You see what's happening on a Tuesday. Not much. Not much, not much. Down to the final 9. Just hanging loose. Done a couple of cases of soccer. Done some couple boxes of baseball. It's alright. It is all good. We just hanging here loose. People want to load in another case. I can't load in another case if I'm looking at the biggest 9 teams in the entire first case. So, that's the deal. That is the deal. That is the deal. What's new? The autographed baseball or autographed basketballs are new. So far today, that's about it. For now, at least. For now, we styles. Do's a dales. Oh, that's what I was going to look up. Inventory. Five of those. Cool. I know for sure. Hold this, hold that. Said, go ahead and give me them Nationals to officially take us down to 8. Bingo. I know there is a case of that jumbo in the day safe over there. I'm pretty sure that was one of those cases that I said, I don't know if we have one at the other, or here.
There still should be some here, but I don't know where.
It's probably in the bottom of a safe somewhere.
I know, I'm like, how much do I feel like going through it?
Absolutely none. Goon! Goon. Goon, you know it's been so long since I've ripped that. I don't even know where I'd be looking for them at. No, Totes, have not. You would be the first one. Goon, you'd rather go tier 1 than that Gilded? Goonski Goons. Oh, going against all the things. But no, Totes, I have not opened a basketball yet. Goon, I've got 3 loosies. Loose tier 1s. That's like knocking the dust off. If you want to go that route. Totes, there's four basketballs a case. We both know that doesn't mean anything, but that's a case that's opened. Yeah. Hey, Goon, you do what you want to do. I ain't gonna hold you to it. I won't be upset if you do. I'll be ecstatic if you, I won't be upset if you don't. I'll be ecstatic if you do. You know I'm here for a good time. Not all the time, though. Can't be here for all the time. The full time. Final 8 teams. Totes said 3. Now, are you counting this as 1, or is this as 4? Totes. Or you want this one right here? This is 1, 2. This is the one you want. 3. Right? The bottom one right there. Wait. The middle one. Middle. Mates.
Alright, I'm just going to get it from how to play. I don't feel like digging through the 6. My back
Goon
hurts.
says I'm in too. Tote says we're going to do the first basketball.
I probably should take some baseball just so we have it, huh? You have so many regulars.
3. Ugh. God, these cases are heavy. Goon says clean out all 3. Is Renee doing, Bowman? You're not streaming today, are you?
I've been working on the studios. I just got more computers, more light.
There's your answer, Totes. Totes time. Basketball.
Never. I like your BOWMAN.
Deflate the ball. Yeah, all right. Okay. What is this? Tom Brady deflate gate?
Yeah, we'll bring in Gronkowski. So we don't have a lot of these. We have a total of 40 balls. That's it. Oh, I like it how they wrap them. Who is that? Oh.
I'm not sure, actually.
Oscar de la Hoya.
Totes, you know who that is? Is that Oscar Robinson?
That would be actually, that's a shit-ass signature, but that actually would be a sick signature.
Is it? No.
It's not?
He's in the playoffs. Facing a sweep.
It's already swept.
Oh, well,
So
he
Cleveland?
was swept then. Donovan Mitchell.
Shit-ass auto.
The
Yeah.
Spider. Donovan Mitchell, it is Fanatic certified. Yeah, that's... I don't know, Totes. But it is Donovan. Donovan Mitchell. Spider! Spider, lot of spiders. Spad spider. Future Laker. Wow. You think so, Maddie? I don't even know if I want to post that.
I mean, it's a hell of a player, but it's like one of the worst signatures I've ever seen on memorabilia. I mean, that's like... I don't... Does he sign his cards like that? I feel like his cards...
I think it's better than that.
I think so, too. Yeah, this is, like, bad. I like that they plastic wrap it to protect it. I think that's cool. Uh-oh, Spurs losing here?
Yeah. It's still a long game.
How quick is tier 1? It's 7 cards.
Pretty quick, Totes.
7 cards.
Totes acts like he has no time in the world.
I know, Totes will be on here the next 10 hours. It's like, come on, we gotta do it right now.
We'll drive home then, Totes. We're not the one keeping you at work. You act like I'm not going to be here. I still got 8 more teams to go.
Alright, I'm going back to the other place.
Have fun. Goon said, it's a slow and painful box. Oh, here's this.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Actually, I saw it when it happened, so okay, it's cool.
Okay.
So, just don't add it to your...
It won't be.
Thank you.
My goatee, doty, goatee, toty. You might have to jump it. So you might have to jump it. Shannon said, gas up the jet. Oh, goodness. Z30526. Bingo. Bingo was this name. Oh. Alright. Goon Squad. You ready to rock, big dog? Wow, work some magic. I'm gonna try. Good luck, Goon. I need to remember what size top loaders I need here. Let's start with these. Maybe 140s. We'll see what happens here. Do I want to pull from the back? No, I do not. Brooks Lee, 107 out of 125. Blue color match, Minnesota. That was Donovan Mitchell. D. Mitch O'Donovan. Cody Bellinger, 28 out of 199. That is game used memorabilia. Barely Wells. I knew it. I didn't hear it even crank. Scott Rowland. All right. See you tomorrow. Okay. Alright, well, depending on what time I get off or get this break filled, I'll just bring my stuff over there. Scotty Dottie out of 99. 51 out of 99. Reds Legends. Drew Romo out of 299. I was just saying that I'd come see what you're doing over at the new building. See ya. He didn't want me to come see the new building. Shma. Probably. Arts and crafts. So does that mean he's not making any progress over there? That's a 120. I don't need that size. I need like 79 point. Maybe, just maybe. Wimby actually just did something. Got a block for once. Drew Romo. Alright, Goon. Through box 1. Okay. We need progress here. We can do it. Johnny Bench. Another Reds legend. 17 out of 50. On the purple. Sir Johnny. Francisco Lindor. Wow, what a relic. 3 out of 10. Triple color dual relic. Player worn, game used. Actually, I'm going to take that out. Put that in a thicker top loader. Everything's gotta be a different size. size do we think that is? Well, it's that size. I think like a 1-40. Goon, every size I don't have. I'm going to set it right there. I'm going to go get 140s here in a minute. Sagese out of 249. It's a goosey geesey. Bert Blyven. Wow. 5 out of 10. McThick in there as well. Thicky Thicks. Tion! Alright, I'm going to go. Shannon, you're in charge. Keep these gentlemen in line for me. Different size top loaders for everything. Door 3 out of 10. Blyven 3 out of 10. No, 5 out of 10. Much better box than the first one. I'd put it at. Let's make the third one better than the first and the second combined. Rafael Devers, Red Sox out of 125. Davey Levis. That's right, Big J Cuh. Basketball's released today. I've already ripped one. We're about to rip our second one here in a minute. If Totes has decided which box we go here. Nolan Arenado out of 199. Big O. Who? Maddie's got coupons. Have until what? The first for coupons. Edgar Martinez. 43 out of 99. On card Seattle Inc. That was Donovan Mitchell. Rafael Devers, 11 out of 25. And Goon, I'm just pointing it out as a breaker. There is roller pill up on the back of that. So I'm going to send you a pack if you want to go through getting the Devers replaced. Heck, they might send you Devers from the Giants. Well, actually, this pack's not going to do you any goods. But you know how to submit a claim, don't you? Goon, you're going to use the whatnot receipt. Whatnot receipt on perfect. Just wanted to point that out. As you can tell, that straight roller there at the top, just exactly where it's at. I hate that, but we know that Topps will do the right thing as they always do. Goon! I would give it a solid 3 boxes for sure. Solid 3s. Tote says we're going to go another basketball. But Final 8 teams on a full case of 2026 Bowman baseball. Scotty, Blyven, Lindors. Coach, you said middle. He said middle, man. Middle. But anybody has any questions about the remaining 8? Good remaining 8s. Majority of those 8 do have first rounders. First round, first Bowman prospects, if not all of them. The last $2 starts, so we need 6 more off the boards. I ain't know how you gonna hide them, Tootsie Magootsie. We find that Victor Wembanyama game used, though, it'll be all right. Buy the wife a brand new car. Even though she probably just got one. There you go. Leave them in the garage. Davis, I've done my parts. I showed up. I put the break in everybody wanted. Everybody else gonna stand us up. People want to rip something else, we going to. Can't blame Maddie. Cannot blame Maddie. Although Maddie does have coupons, Shannon. And how long's he got until those coupons expire? How? How do you have coupons, Maddie? Well, it seems like you've shown up here at least 20 days in a row. You watching. I just cleaned the camera, Totes. Can I not clean the camera? Did you not see the fingerprint on it that I just put on there? '22 number 8 pick. Dwayne Wade was not drafted in 2022. Is that 22 or 23? I have no idea who that is. Totes, I'm just going to bag this one back up. How do you feel about Jarris Walker? Totes, I'm down to crack open a fresh. Not that obviously we know under wraps means nothing. Okay. Give us an auto that we all know, please. Straight up without having to look. Hold up. Wow. What is that? City Edition Raptors. Oh my gosh. Well, hope we like Grady. Isn't that Grady Dick? Bingo! I'm going to throw that out there. This has been the coolest one. However, Totes, you want to use your warning, please use your warning. Totes is like, I swear if you post that on IG and tag me, you're done for. Well, sorry, not sorry. Totes. You tell me. That one or another one? Please say another one. No, no, no. For real. Please let the pain go away. Well, Totes, you know it's Fanatics, and they're under wraps. There's no case hit or nothing. They just pack these boxes in as big of a box as they can possibly put them in. And it's hurting. Oh, I don't even want to do it. Oh. Fine, Totes said to. Please be good. Please. Please for Totes. Oh, if this is brawny, I quit. Oh. Well, for the right sport. Is it Michael Porter Jr.? I have no idea. I will say, these basketball autos are a lot harder than I thought they would be. Shannon was right. That's Magic Johnson. Well, Totes, it's exactly what it says. I didn't think it was, but apparently it is. I can see Magic there. M-A. Where's the J, though? Magic. Let's see. No, I put a J in there. All right, key code. What's the key code? YMF. It's Magic. Whether we want to put it on there or not. Looks right. Seems right. I guess so. Shannon was right. Shannon knows ball. Knows a lot more basketball than we apparently know. Totes, Magic the best one? by far. For sure. Needed the crumb, absolutely. Totes, get home safely. I'm sure I'll still be here hanging out and selling baseball teams. Value $2.99. David, are you just here to comp basketballs? Oh. Well, David, how about this? How about you comp a game used Victor Wembanyama? Tell me what that is, please. Thank you. Danny, I've got Renee looking at your message. I haven't been ignoring you. Okay? I promise. I'm sorry that had happened. No, you're good. You are all good. A Victor Wembanyama game used is worth $1,300. I would highly suggest, if that's the case, David, go ahead and grab it. I said game used, though. Okay. Can we not comp tonight, David? And if you're going to sit in here and we're going to comp every card in this baseball break, it's going to be a long night for all of us. Okay, this is not a singles channel. We're not comping cards. We're here for a good time. No, you don't. Hey, don't apologize to me. Apologize to Totes. We are here to party. We are indeed. What's up, Miss Danny? Tell me about it. What's happening? Eight squads. Right, earlier we get these 8 off the board, the earlier we get to breaking on this full case. Ooh, bingo. And Mr. Verstappen was on the podium this weekend. Cash money. Cashy dash. Bingo. Bingo, ingo, ingo, ringo. So if anybody does have any questions about these last remaining 8 teams, feel free to shoot them my way. There are first rounders on these teams. Kind of crazy that they're still available. Got Holiday in Colorado, Houston and Minnesota. Plenty of good squads. When did I go live? 4 o'clock. I ain't been here very long. Why? What's up? Saying I stink because I ain't got this break filled up? You're right. For sure. Absolutely. You ain't missed nothing. Absolutely nada. Who, you? I hope I ain't got to work 9.5 hours. I'm in trouble if this break takes 9.5 hours. No, basketball games at halftime. I expect to get a team or two off the board at the half. Went through almost all the emotions. Life is about having 0. Emotional damage. That's what you all put me through every day. Ewok. It was good. Went to a baseball game on Sunday. Kind of just chilled yesterday. Getting ready for the family to come in on Saturday. Kind of playing catch up. Catch up of the letch-ups. How was everybody else's Memorial Day? Am I getting enough sleep? Very little. You can never get enough, can you? Never enough. You'll be in... Oh, so you're going to be on Eastern time zone next week. How long are you going to be in Baltimore for? All next week. nerd. Nerd alert. Oh, me. That sounds like very big words. Please dumb that down to where I can understand what you just said. Final 8 squads. And while you're at it, please let me know how to sell a team. Small says, you know how to sell one. Get it off the board. Smallies, I can't believe they leave cags for you. Smalls, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing fantastico. Final 7. 7 squads. Holidays still left available. Markel, Houston, Marique. Houston and Miami. Final 7 squads here. 7, 11s, 11s, 7s. Full case, fresh case. Any specific questions or anything like that, just let me know. Shelby, do I look like somebody that games a lot? I also live under a rock. Save image as 25 MLB Heritage Case. Bingo. You see 7 teams? We do have 7 teams. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's why. I've got 1 pending. That's why it still says 7. Whatnot's been throwing wild curveballs today, Smalls. I've got the Reds, the Rockies, the Marlins, Brewers, Twins, and the Rays. Looks like I've got a pending, and I've already got that squad already sold already. So we'll just leave it. There are 6 teams remaining. Only 6. Which I believe 5 of the 6 have first rounders, if I'm not mistaken here. Brew Crew, you're looking for Andrew Fisher. Also, Milwaukee does have a couple of the short prints. Fisher is a first rounder. He's your big chase. Andrew Fisher, but Made's also in there. Luis Pena. Made does have the animes. Jacob Mizorowski has animes. Rookie autos Mizorowski. Churio on a couple of short prints. There's quite a bit of autos in there. There's Antunes, Daniel Dickinson, Ethan Dorches, Encarnacion, Josh Noth, Pedro Ibaguren, and Andrew Fisher. It's a really big checklist for the Brewers. Kippers it goes. Goes about as far as you want it to go. I'm the only one throwing. Huh? Final 6, Yankee. Whatnot apparently doesn't know how to count. Should be only 6 teams available in there. Leave it to Whatnot. No, completely sold out of Toy Story. I shouldn't even have it in there. No. Once we out, we out. That sold out like last Monday. That's right, Yank. Sure is. Midlow says, give me Terrace. Midlow, top right hand corner, you got coupons as well. Always good to see you. Full case of Jumbo. Jumbo Lias. Full guns ins. So we're down to the final 5 squads. 5 squads, that's right, Carmelo. Jumbo Lias. Jumbo. Miss Danny. Miss Danny. Did you get that message? W's. Yankee, everybody's going to be mad. SGA's 10 for 10 from the free throw line. That flopper. My gosh, that flopper just flopping. Ooh, ah. But, folks, we are just a couple of squads away. Got the Marlins and Arquette, Ethan Holiday and the Rockies, Sal Stewart and the Redlegs, Mr. Houston, Marique Houston and Minnesota, and Mr. Fisher and the Brewers. Last a couple squads. Floor's also open for any and all personals, but just 5 teams away. I know the app says there's 6. That's so wrong. I don't know why it's miscounting, but there's only 5 left. 4 of them have first round prospects, first Bowman prospects. Arquette, Miami, Holiday and the Rockies, Brewers and Fisher, and Houston and the Twins. Why is Sal Stewart's red rookie logo still left as well? Sal does have rookie autos. Should not. There's not. Renee, what it is I think there was somebody was trying a third-party payment method, and it ended up not going through. Which canceled out. Canceled out. Bless me. I'm going to make sure it all is. I think I know how to count. Thank you, code. Thank you. Oh. Almost had another one. Small says, Fisher and the Brew Crew. Well. Now that says it's pending. Smalls is trying. I see that. We're cooked, Yankee. I don't know what's happening. Smalls, it says it's pending. I don't know what it says on your end. Why does it have to be us, Small, or Yankee? Always. Always us. Did I do anything cool? When? Where? Yesterday or today or the other day? Today? No. I mean, I'm riding the free wave. At least I'm not Josh Jacobs, Swagoo. What the heck is that about? Now it says Smalls in for the Brewers. Smalls, what? I'm just curious. What did it say? Because it went pending. And then I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out what Whatnot's game is today. Apparently it seems to not even know. Final 4 squads! So, I mean, Swagoo, who's going to be our running back? Finally, Nathan, they did it. I got you, Smalls. Well, you are locked in for the Brew Crew. All the way locked in. That's what I'm about to say, Swagoo. Pull him out of retirement. Or we might just have to go to Golden and Jaden Reed playing the Ty Montgomery role this upcoming season. Not mad about it. Well, A.J. Dillon is in Philadelphia, I believe. Yeah, he's in Philly. We already burned that bridge. There is no way in green earth that he's going to come back to Green Bay. There's probably nobody in free agency yet either, is there? K-Jack says Marlins. Final 3! Need one more. Uno mas. Then we get to going. Who's going to take us down? Swagoo. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do we take a chance on Debo Samuel? I mean, hey. We ain't got any other option. I wouldn't be mad about going to get Debo. That's what I would do. Well, Swagoo, as many injuries as we have with our wide receivers, probably a bazillion of them. Yeah, if you're Green Bay, you can't have too many. One more team and re-roll it. Uno mouse. Well, we're going to run a bunch of them, Swagoo. Welcome to the Matt LaFleur offense. Motion every other play. Motion you, motion left. Motion right to the rights. Stites. Schnikes. Final 3 teams, Ethan Holiday and the Rockies, Sal Stewart and the Reds, and Marique Houston and the Minnesota Twins. One more team. And the last 2 at $1 starts. Uno mas. Uno. Marique. One team. Those are the guys that are still left up for grabs. Ooh. But I don't know, Swagoo. I mean, really none of those guys pique any interest in the Green Bay offense. I'd rather have Debo and just not have a set running back. Wish we would have really known this and we would have gotten somebody in the draft. But we didn't. So now we kind of up in arms. Last 2 teams, dollar starts. Got the Reds, Rockies, and the Twins. Just need one off the board. True. You're probably not wrong. Ah. Not wrong, not wrong. Never. Green Bay, not happening. No way, no way, no way, yes. Movies happening? What's going on? You tell me what movie's happening. OKC rain and thunder on the Spurs. Had a great one. Hope you did too. Who's that, Yankee? Wemby. It's gone. It's over. Cooked. One team. Who's gonna do it? Cue it up. One team, one dream, one dream, and one team. Floor is also open for any and all personals. You see something in there that piques any interest. To enter the play. Well, hey, either one, Yankee. We're gonna send the other two to auction. Either ones. We're just gonna hang here loose until the final one's gone. Oh my gosh. Everybody in the flop. People just hate because he knows how to play the game right. It's playing the game in which how the game has gotten to. How can you hate on a guy that's just playing it the way that the game has ended up becoming? LeBron would be a chase. Oh, Yankee, Yankee, Yankee. See? Same old, what do you know? $13-1. Oh. Oh, me. Pairs of 10. I don't know, Swagoo. They lost. PCA can't find himself. Now they just... My Reds are coming for y'all. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Shoot, I don't know, Nathan. I was surprised that Malachi pulled his name early. Renee, do you just want me to come hang out with you? Hopefully so, Swagoo. My life easier. My life's always easy. I don't even know who that is, David. I did see Bob Minery try to box Johnny Manziel over the weekend. That was the most pipsqueak kind of hoopla-joopla I'd ever seen. That looked pitiful. What was that even about? Who even put that function on? I'd feel disgraced putting on a old man, just, I don't even know what you call that. They used to look like they were just hugging in the boxing ring or whatever. How much money, though? $100? Yeah, it definitely wasn't worth that. Both of them made $100,000 for that pitifulness. I mean, if that's all it was, I really don't even see why it was. I mean, that amount of money for both of them is nothing. Oh, well, here you go. Here's a leading news. Bob Minery bet his purse on himself, which was $500,000. So he got paid nothing. What an idiot. Walked home with zilch. One team, I run the last two. Somebody take down Cincinnati. I'll run the two big uns. We are holding ourselves up here, David. So I'll run the last two. Got to get one off the boards. I'm getting my labels pulled up here. So we get one more team off the board. I'm going to run the last two, and we're going to start ripping. The longer we sit here, the longer it's going to take. It's going to take a minute to rip this, too. One team, one team, one team, one team, one dream. Oh, who is that over there at TBB Cards and Darts? Is that Jay Lish? Appreciate y'all rating. We're down to our final 3 teams. We just need one to queue up auctions. Or is that the Cowboy? Who is over there at the TBB cards? Cards and knots and cards. Smalls, K-Jack, Davids. Who else is still here? Should we just run the last 3? Since y'all just want to look at them. Tim! Should we just run the last 3 teams at $1 start? Nice to meet you too. You are the best. Says sure Rockets. Yankee, tell me not to do it. Small says just go ahead and do it. Oh, I'm going to get throttled. $200 team. Cincinnati Reds. Go get rookie Sal Stewart. $200 Reds and a full case of jumbo down below at $1. Redlegs, Cincinnati. Chase Burns, Sal Stewart. You do have anime, Joey Votto. Pablo Nunez on the first. Steele Hall, Tyson Lewis, and Cam Collier. The Redlegs. K-Jack, who won today, though? We are $89 off on the Reds. K-Jack, you know I still love you. Wow, what a deal there, Big Hog. Y'all don't tell Cole I'm running these teams this cheap. $37.81. $229 team. I will even put it up there as one of my favorite first Bowman chases in this product. He's a first rounder, and he plays for the Twins. Marique Houston, Minnesota. That is a $230 team running at $1 start. First rounder, Marique Houston. Then you do have Desan Hill, Walker Jenkins, and Kalen Culpepper in here. And Eduardo Dates. First rounder and Marique Houston. $230 team. Wow. $104 off there. Congratulations. You got a heck of a deal. Yankee, I knew I shouldn't have done it. Am I going to run the, arguably, depending on who you ask, the top chase in the entire products? Ethan Holiday. Then you got Brito, Charlie Condon, Matt Klein, and Wilder Diaz. $630 team at $1. Colorado! The Rockies! Rockies. Go get you Ethan Holiday. Holiday, Walladays, Dolladays, Swallowdays, Scalladays. Ethan Holiday and the Rockies, $630 team. All it takes is one holiday. Kent says, I know I was here just to watch, but I am not going to let Ethan Holiday go for that because I know what his worth is. Kent says, I'm locked into the lab. Download my labels. I appreciate everybody that helped us fill. Yes, I know it still says that there's one team still remaining. That's because one's pending. I have sent that individual a message. We're going to double check our labels here and make sure we got all 30. Good luck and GG's. Oh, Kent said I came out of retirement. Kent says now have to stay awake. Do have those autographed basketballs as well. Those are at the top of the shop. If you want to swipe through the checklist, you're more than welcome to do that. Checklist is on the photos there. While we're printing labels, does anybody have any questions before we get going? Team is pending is going to be the Nationals, and they're already sold. So I technically have none. I'm just saying that's why it's pending. The purchase didn't go through for them. Yankee, what do you think? You think we need 2 labels or 1? Can we get away with 1? Well, the fact that I just ran the 3 biggest teams and got absolutely spanked on them, I'm not running anymore tonight. Because we couldn't even get the 2 biggest teams off the board. And every time I go live, I look plan to do more than 1, and here we are. I set it 7 for 2.5 hours. So, and the fact that I was asked to do BOWMAN baseball all week last week, and the top 3 people that asked me to do it, I don't even see their name on this list. So, I held up my end of the deal. Bingo. Hey, hold this. I ain't pointing anybody out. But those know who I'm pointing out. Hold this. And watch. They'll probably be back in here tomorrow and ask me, where's the BOWMAN? Where's the BOWMAN baseball? I ran it. They didn't get in. Ain't my problem. Ain't your problem. It's their problem. They'll just have to get over it. But you know what? Hold this. Hold that. We gonna have some fun without them. That's all I do know. Everything goes except paper base. Alright? I'm gonna go at my speed, y'all's speeds. Let's have some fun. You got questions? Just ask. Alright, we're live and recorded over on YouTube. Same exact username. Can always go back, rewatch any and all breaks. If you want, if you like, or you miss me. Can always go back. 3781. Ain't gonna be a quick rip. I don't care to cruise through it. We're just gonna enjoy it. It's actually my first full case of jumbo, so you know what? We're gonna enjoy every minute of it. First auto is Braylon and Tunez, Milwaukee. That was one of those 7 teams that sit up there for multiple hours. First auto on the boards. And Tunez and Dunez. Chaser Burns, Sterling. Cassie, Rodriguez, Judge, Mr. Griffs. Get everything in a right stacks here. Santana out of 125. Santananas. Houston. We have the problems. Football team breaks. Those that are asking, I do have those already pre-listed for tomorrow as well. So do have teams available. Be on the next scheduled show. Football dolls. Who are y'all playing, Yankees? Golly, that's a lot of runs. Sheesh. Putting a pound into them. Jumpers. Yankee, it's a Tuesday on a Monday. It's quiet today. Quiet days. I know. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I don't know. I don't want to go live and chit chat back and forth. It's kind of lonesome though if I'm just sitting here, just here. Machado at a $4.99. That makes it a little bit awkward. Awkward. Laurie's like, let's see some more ink. Tong, there's one. Gage Stanifear, 116 out of 125. Aqua, first Bowman pitcher. Oriento. Cam Red rookie, Cags. Cags and Dags. There's only one side of that dang top loader, no wonder. Can't top load if there's only one side. Cincinnati, auction team, Pablo Nunez. Outfielder first. Big hog on the boards. Little bit of ink. That's right. Sits it hits. It's bound to happen. Sit up there long enough. Sure why that was backwards. Kurtz out of 250. Purple paper. So, two of our first three autos were some of our last remaining single-digit teams. One of them was a auction team. Coincidence or coincidence? You tell me. SGA's already at 30. Hog, it's about dang time SGA had a game, wasn't it? Brady House, Cags. Keaton Anthony, 125, Phillies. Juan Sanchez. Yellow X-Fractor. 61 out of 75. Toronto on the board. 2 autos. Jays are hitting. Holiday Starling. Starling, darlings. Ministars. Melendez, $3.99. How about him, Blue Moon? Game by game, we moving on up. Aren't we glad to have Suarez back in the lineup? Thank goodness. Gives us an extra shot at a run or two. Shoot. I think he has lost it, hasn't he? There's Burnsies, auction team. Those are considered a short print on the Bowman parallels. Hey, yo, with another dub today. Those that are in the breaks, is this an R8 speed? I don't want to think that I'm going too fast or too slow. Just hanging out. Cool with y'all? Perfect. Hold this. I'm glad I can always rely on you. Rapids. Rapid, you probably got a house full, don't you? Everybody back home from school? Y'all got big summer plans? Kova on the Seattle Ink. Ricardo. No vacation or nothing? Surely you gotta be doing some. Ooh, gotta get the pool open. Yep, that's a, that ought to be at the top of Dad's list. Otani, Sterling. Big Tuna. Wildcats, Mr. Waldschmidt. Gabriel Rodriguez, Cleveland, first ink. Gilbert, 250. Judge, there's Arquette. boxes down. Peekaboo. Basalo on the glass. Baltimore. Bisalo y Lalos. Probably something ruined that's going to kill me, isn't it? We have no bottles of water here, so that's kind of the... I've already drank 2 energy drinks ruined since I've been here. I'm going to try not to drink something else. Another one. Eric Hartman, Atlanta. Nah, I don't drink that baloney. I'll pass on that one. Hardy Startskis. Mizrowski. Yeah, I already feel it, Leo. I'm buzzing right now. Oh, I bet so. Hold this. Ain't nothing better than a nice pina colada on an empty stomach first thing in the morning. I know how that feels. Yankee. I ain't heard from Jose today. I'm a little worried about Jose. Anybody heard from Jose today? Past couple of days. I don't know if he survived the weekend or not. One for each Hines. Craziness. Wildness. Dooziness. Yankee, we're going to do football tomorrow. What else should we do for the rest of the week? Ready? Dodgers. Nice. I don't know. I'm afraid you and I might be the only ones that show up tomorrow. The way it sounds. I think you and I are the only ones here now. Hello? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Wake you up with a big white sock. Kyle Teal, bang. Anderson and Rahuja. 152 out of 250. Purple first catcher. Catcha, 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 lechas. A bit of true perps. Tuna. Giancarlo Seal. Shortstop of the Giants on the ink. Stephanie Hernandez. Dorchies, color match blue, 150. 5 left, Totes. Did you make it home? You home? Well, I'm glad you made it. McGonigal out of 150. 250, actually. Purple. Doug says, I'm in for an autoed basketball. So, Doug, you'll be the first one, all right? After the break. How much you want it to be, Tootsie? No. Definitely not. Not a Bowman baseball. Nobody wanted to fill the first one. It is all good. Coy James, Ohtani there. Coy, Washington. What? 2 Bowman glasses. Sam will take a short print. Nolan McLean. Rookie glass. 2 of them. One case, 24 hits. Golly. That's quite a few hits there, Yank. I bet the Reds hadn't even had that many hits all month. I know the Cubs haven't. Purple ink. Cabrera. I know it's not the fish that we wanted, but we'll take Il Jansel. First Bowman purple ink out of 250. Matt Klein, 150. Colby Shelton, $3.99. Wave, shortstop, White Sox. Rounds he? 6. I thought he was 5th. 6th round. Gold paper. Devers out of 50. Giants. Red legs, red legs, red legs. Nunez. Nobody wanted them other than Hog. Auction Team Mojo. Leave them up there, see what happens. Every time. Culpepper, Minnesota. Minnesota. You in Miami right now? All right, halfway through. Q's already got a autographed basketball in the queue, so Doug's going to start off our personals after this case. Got 4 more boxes. Cuatro. It's about 30-ish minutes. 30. Takes about an hour to rip a full case of this. Well, I mean, it's only a 13-point game, Yankee. 6 minutes, 13 points. defensing him up. They're probably double teaming him, aren't they? I turned it off. Did you miss a camp movie? No, we're ripping a case of Bowman here. Team break. Kent, however, does have the Rockies here. We're still searching and looking for Mr. Ethan Holiday. Looking for Cash Me. Cash Me outside. Who? Cash Mayfield? Good. He needs to take over, isn't he a Padre? Shoot, you think he can play the field and take over Tatis's job? Mini Diamonds. Camentini, 150. You haven't gone to watch him play, have you? Antunes. Brew Crew. You did. Who else is on that team? Cale Fountain on that team? Leo and Salas, they moved up. Is that single A? Andrew Tess, 250. Baltimore. That came out of nowhere. Redemption. Dimply! I bet it did. Old Redemption. Prospect. Refractor, $4.99. Red Sox. Carmelo and Justin Gonzalez. J. Jowlies. Gonzalez. Red Sox. Might be Swagoo. May just be. That's all. That's more people than was at the Padres game on Sunday. Blue foil. Harry Fords. Not blue foil, blue paper. 150. Blue Jays Inc. Blaine Bullard. Devalo, $2.99. Dayton Dragons, aren't they? I think that's what team it is, yeah. Cam Collier plays for them, I think. Any Rangers? Rangers Inc. I think we're at a negative for the Rangers Inks right now. Just hit Rangers Speckle. DeValio. There he is, Yank. Cash me outside. There are 3 sealed still. Might have been Collier's Yankee. Big Cam. I know he's been playing well for them. Together an entire paper rainbow of Harry Ford. Hurry! That's weird. 2 rooks, 1 case, me either. And what's even weirder is one was in the front of a pack and the other one was at the end of a pack. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense, does it? Blue X-Fractor, I knew it. Nobody else wanted them. I knew it'd show up. Marik! Color match, Mr. Houston. We have a problem. Twins, Rui. Never do, Yank. They never do. Never would they ever. Remy sucks. Oh, goodness. Kim, the batter, and the pitcher, and the pitcher, and the batter. I'll be honest. You want to know what the last auto I hit of him was? That was on release day. No. Red X-Fractor. Yeah. I haven't hit him since, but I'll be honest with you. I haven't ripped this other than one day. I just sold a card apparently. What did I just sell? Swagoo, I just sold a Aaron Rodgers rookie card. Darn! Wonder why somebody would have overpaid for it, Swagoo. Well, that was just base. I still got rookie autos. You know what it means? I just roll it into a bigger one. Gold ink? Come on. Tell them what happens there, Big Kent. They want to leave him on the board. Guess what happens? Bingo! Kent. We make them pay for it, baby. We make them pay for it. Kent. Nobody else wanted them. And look what happens. Yeah. My. We do it again, Big Kent. True gold rookie. Big E, baby. Yeah. Kent was like, never gotta be worried with Zach in the saddle. He's like, I was a little bit worried. Never, Kent. Never. Right, Swagoo. Right. Zach would never. Just swore. 125. Mr. Gonzalez. Okay, see. So Yankee, you're telling me all my bets cashed. Every single one of them. Panama Joe's, a schmoes, Joe's. Keaton to Scarba. Out of 99. Take that 6 round first pitch, yeah. Sweet dog, Madonna. Andrew Tess. Tess and less it Tess. Every single one except one. But it was a long shot. I took SGA over 40 points. I knew he wasn't going to have 40, but he had a breakout game regardless. How many did he end the game with? He had 30, didn't he? 30, 32. He's out of the game. Spurs ain't even got no. Spurs have just bums in the game right now. I didn't even know Kelly Olynyk was still in the league. Double Reptilian. We got Morey and Martinez. And Swagoo, just to be honest, gold probably do a little bit, if not more, the same because gold is a true color. I don't know. Makes it to the league, that's add an extra 0. That's probably, I don't even know what. Definitely a big boy card. Wee bits more than the 485 Kent paid for. Kent did good. Of course he did. Very true. The Rose. Hey, especially Kent when no one else wanted them. And you got them at discount. 0 to hero, hero to 0. Last Team Mojo discount. That's right. Oh. Sit they hit. Sit they hit. They hit. They sit. You saw it, didn't you? Joe Schmo. Schmo's a Joe's. Kent said, I'm on the sideline. Schmo, did you see what last team mojo Kent just plucked? Schmo ain't gonna believe it. Ah! Wowzer. Doug, I'm down to do either one. I will say you did pay for shipping for that autographed basketball. There is a difference between the shipping. I don't want you to use, so you definitely overpaid on shipping. What kind of baseball breakers delight you thinking? Jack Wheeler on the board, Big Schmo. Chrome Domes. I've got them in for what? Ooh, and we have a 101. Seattle Mariners, Ricardo Cova. Printing plates. Like the 2025 MLB Chrome Delight. I think they're in, I have them in the store for what? $4.99, I think. Doug, I can do either one. Doesn't matter. Either or, either or. Or if you want to submit a refund on the basketball, that way you're not having to, that way you get your, no, we're long gone out of Delight. Sold that 2.5 weeks ago. The day after release day, we sold out of that. I've got Draft Delight. Or Doug, if you want to submit refund, that way you get the money back for shipping, that, or else that's Whatnot's just gonna pocket that. We don't want that, do we? But either or, I've got another box saying recap if you want to think about it. These and these double reptilians. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Valdez and Apala. Holiday and the nays. Yeah, Holiday is nasty. Doug, you know it ain't. Either one does not matter to me. Clements, $2.99. Churio. Bianch. Is anybody familiar with that name? Ernie. I don't think I've ever heard of that name before. Ernie Clement. Clement Ernie. B. Witters, $3.99. Another redemption. Second redemption here. Chrome Prospects Refractor, $4.99. Blue Jays. Juan Sanchez. Sanchez on the boards. Staromori. Printing plate is Kova of Seattle. Ricardo. Carmelo, we do have Mr. Gonzalez. I think this is his last name, right? Justin. Stinny Dance. Gonzalez. Kind of hiding back there. I've just been throwing up all the autos over there. They somewhere on the boards. Gavin Killen. $1.99. Yeah, I got a mess on the board. Too much sauce. It's never enough, though, is it? Nope. Yeah, let me get right on it. How about I close this show, Swagoo, raid into another one, and we just keep raiding 9 shows tonight. Deal? Perfect. Jared Jones, first Bowman, first baseman, Inc. JJ, Sir Jared. Pirates. Exactly, Swagoo. Coupons. Where? Over there? No. Justin Gonzalez and Juan. Something talk to them. I've got one more box, yes. I know. Gotta put some shades on. It's been a heck of a case. 2 Bowman glasses, a 1-on-1 printing plate, a couple first-round autos. You know what we need? Like some orange or some red or something like that. Green grass ink. But don't we need to see some red, Joe? Yeah. Give me red. I probably do penny sleeve top load too much, but you know what? Bowman Sterling, we're not going to have that product this year, so every one that I see, I want to at least throw a top loader on it, even though they are base. Churio, Kendray. 77 out of 199. Gold Shimmer. Ink. Come on. Yep. Mr. Carmelo. Justin Gonzalez. 14 out of 50. Gold Shimmer Red Sox ink. So got redemption out of 4.99. Ants. Gold Shimmer ink of the same guy. Socky Docky. In my socks, the socks. Shoe sock shot shoe. Shoe sock. So when is the next basketball game? Is it Friday? No, I said even though they are, if they are still base, I'll still top load them. You can hit colored ones. And you can hit auto versions. Oh, Dickinson. 100 out of 299, Speckle. We have a yellow here, too. Antonez. Milwaukee, 75. You must be breaking a lot of this, half. For you to have some autos of the Bowman Sterlings, I've done over 50 cases and I haven't had one. Actually, yeah, that is true. Maybe I'm just ripping the wrong cases. Better than me. Just kind of wild. Put into perspective, I've done 50 plus cases and have I not had a single Sterling auto. Doesn't even feel like I've ripped 50 plus cases of this, but I have. I mean, holiday gold's big. I've had a couple other holidays. I had a Kim red. I had a Ahoy red. I haven't hit a super yet. A couple animes. I mean, it all just depends on what prospect you think's the biggest. Bubba. 175. Couple gold Arquettes. I think I've actually, through 50 cases, have had one Murakami auto. That's it. It was blue out of 150. J-Ram, 250. Cleveland. I mean, look at his stats. The way that I look at him is I look at his swing pattern and what he's done compared to Ohtani. His swing pattern is very, very close to Ohtani's. So, as long as he can keep that up, he does not have to worry about pitching. Therefore, all he has to do is focus on hitting. So, we'll see what that does. Exactly. Hit it hard, hit it far. Well, they are young enough and they do have the pieces. Now they just need to put it together. I don't even know who is Chicago's manager. Well, I don't even know. Your guess is as good as mine, I guess. He's like, do they even have one? They just quit. Oh, gosh. Who is your all's manager, Swagoo? The Brewers. Pat Murphy. Did he play somewhere? What are you doing buying Kansas have? The heck? You? I haven't hit a glass out of that yet. I have hit several $10,000+ cards out of that product, though. Which is crazy. Draft's gonna be your day to get to dump that if you don't already have it listed. If you're looking to sell it. Yeah. Has anybody offered on it? Interesting, Swagoo. Oh, well, if you just posted it an hour ago, there probably ain't no way. I'd be surprised if you did, though. Dang, what a case. Yeah, because, I mean, that's in an A's uniform, right? Doesn't have very many autos in a A's uniform on the market. Have you know what's wild? The day you don't grab the Mariners, I hit a printing plate. Shocker. I don't mean to do that. You know that. I did mean to try to hit one of those, though. That's a big one. Can't. Obviously, that one's coming signature required. Hope that's all right. Phoenix completely sold out of F1. I don't have Sapphire nor Hobby. Gone till the next release. To what, Yankee? It's all good. I mean, I'll chirp back with you. You know I don't lose sleep at all, ever. Because at the end of the day, I know it's not my fault. People can give me so much hell for it. Like they think it's going to bother me. That's the end of the day. No stress on my end. God, what a blur. Yeah. Honestly, it's sad that people think that. And there's like so many people that legitimately do. But it's people that live their life like somebody's always out to get them. Like, no. No one's out to get anybody. Hey, I appreciate everybody that got in. 37, 81. Doug, we have definitely had our fair share of no buenos. Some might even say too many. So, Doug, while I'm getting this wrapped up here and printing my extra set of labels, what you thinking? We gonna go basketball? Ball? Okay. Rockies. And then DGN, I see that you grabbed some tier 1. I've written my Lucy tier 1, so we might be fresh case. Toes crossed, I know where that case is. unless I get a quick call like some of these previous guys have had. That's what Goose said. So I'm here for the movie. All right, let me make a extra label. So, Doug, I've already ripped a full case of this basketball. So I am on fresh. So let me bring the other 4. There's only 4 a case. So let me bring the other 4 in, or other 2 in here. Let this break. Doug, what is it about this crappy weather? Dang, ain't even any rain in the forecast, and it just wants to start raining every other day. I knew something was up when it was kind of just overcast all day. Yeah, June gloom. All right, Doug. So there's 4 in a case. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. Uno says top 1 is the one. So who I've done 4. We had Magic Johnson, Terrace Walker, Donovan Mitchell, Yankee. Who was the 4th one? Who was the other one? We had Magic. Thank you, Shannon. We had Magic, Terrace Walker, Donovan Mitchell. I can't remember the other one. Grady Dick. That's right. Iceman. Yeah. You all potty mouthing. Doug Game Use Wimby right here, right now. How could I forget about him, Shannon? That would be... How many zeros is that? Alright, I don't think it's game used. Is that Ace Bailey? Number 2 overall pick? It is, isn't it? Believe so. 24 is throwing me off. Alexandre Sarr, actually. 24, not 25. Sarr of the Wizards. Okay, not Ace Bailey, but Alexandre Sarr. They do have very similar autos. We should have read the dates, what year it is. Still, number 2 overall pick, Alexandre Sarr, the Frenchman. Yes, Shannon, I'm a lime. Sorry, Rory, Dory, sorry. Lemon ball. Meh. Doug said, I had my fix. Doug, we appreciate you indeed. Shannon, quit liming me. Shannon, I'm going to have to leave you in charge. D-Gen has me on a hunt for Tier 1. Alexandre Sarr. Mr. Sarr, oh brother, I know, oh Lord. Have mercy us. D-Gen wants me to go on a hunt. What safe should I check first? Oh. The smallest safe? Right. Because I have a small safe. Who's alive? George alive? Well, he was waiting, and he's waiting for me to say something about his Mets. George, I'll let it slide today. You all stink more than we stink. I said it. All right. Tier 1. So I sold 3 looses today. I think I have a sealed case. I'm hoping and praying I do. So D-Gen, I'll be right back. Let me double check. Might make you feel some kind of way. Hi. That's right, Shannon. What? I will slam the door, Totes. You're watching me. Sorry, not sorry. What do you want to do about it? How many's left in the case? We'll do 10. Well, I got a Q going. Either you in or you ain't. Queued up. Where's the Q? RS. TUV. Jose, I'm surprised you, that's right, Shannon. I'm surprised you survived this weekend. Easel Man is here. D-Gen. 2, 4, 6. Left or right. There's 12 in a case. Yeah, I feel you, Jose. Don't worry. It's year 2028 and Tatis still hasn't hit a homer yet. Looks like BK's in the queue for Tier 1. This is all the Tier 1 I have left in the building. FYI. Well, this is the 4th one I've opened today. And we just cracked open the final case. BK says I'm in the queue. Queue it on up! I guess I need thick sleeves, thick sleeves, thick sleeves. Pete Crow, Armstrong. 55 out of 75. Purple. PCA. PCR. Willie Man. That is triple relic. Will Smith. 103 out of 149. Let's see what I do with the thick sleeves. George said, "Go Max." Ah. Connor Norby, 299, rookie on card ink. Not that much, George. Not quite. Close, but not quite there. And Aramis Ramirez, 141 out of 199. Game used patch ink. Patchy, patchy. Ramus, PCA, 175. Will Smith. Connor Norby. D-Gen's always appreciating. Good to see you again. BK, I got you next, big dog. Let's see, I've got top, and I've got left and right 1 through 5. Down there, over there. Bottom right. I changed it. Look at that. Boo! Can you keep up with it? I got shoes on today. Thank goodness, because it's raining outside. Anthony Volpe, 125. Yankee said, Yankee legend. Justin Verlander, Tier 1 game used relic, 199. Adley Rushman, 49, 37 out of 49. Jason Veritek. Big J out of 149. And Zeke Tovar, 35 out of 99. Rockies on card ink. Very tattery. Popped open last case. Once it's gone, it's gone. Anybody else want to grab a tier 1 before I put them up? Guess not. BK, appreciate you, big dog. Doug say y'all have a conference or something going on this week? Y'all ain't having too much fun, are you? Totes, what are we ripping? Popping my back, Shannon. Back popped. Jumbo or hobby? I just popped open a fresh case of hobby to start the day. You didn't miss much. It was okay, but... Do what, Shannon? Huh? Because they're pending. And the original purchase for it did not go through. And I can't delete it. Yeah. Am I having football Sapphire? I already sold my 3 cases. Yep, guess so. Guess so, guess so. Didn't even last 24 hours. Shannon says, I'm getting anxiety. Anxiety from what, Shannon? I'm trying to figure out what card I just sold, Shannon. I have no idea. Oh, that's why. I don't know what we're doing. Doug says we're going to do a delight. Doug, where you at? Top or bottom? Bottoms or tops? Bottom! Doug, do I need to wait? Do I need to wait for whoever you just shared this to? Ooh. World Series auto, so I'm going to save it for last. I think it's World Series. Eduardo Henriquez. Merrill. Kochowicz. Adley. No thank you, NYC. Appreciate the offer, though. Jesse says I'm in for Wimby Inc. Roki, Ian Happ, and Drew Romo. My last super was an F1 super, I think. I don't know. It's been within the last couple of days. True, I did have the Jonathan Kuminga, though, but I think I had another super the night of that one. Now, I've had an F1. I've had a super or two since that one. Nah, I mean, I tell people, I find one super, more than likely, odds are I'm going to find more. They come in pairs. Griffin Conine, 199. Josh Naylor, 51 out of 99. Green Geo. Shane Bieber out of 150. World Series champion Jimmy Rollins on Card Inc. out of 100. Oh, Mr. Jimmy. Don't see very many of those World Series inks. Appreciate you, big dog. That's a good delight box. Jimmy! Jimmy. I think that was the first, or the last super was. Let's see. Let's go back through the photos. I mean, have had a couple of papas since then, obviously. No, my last super was a tennis super on Saturday. That was the last super. Tennis! Had 3 supers last week, I guess. Could call that true. True. All right, Jesse, it is my last one, actually, I've got. Is that cool? It's okay if you don't want the last one. Hey, if you don't want it, it's all right. All right. Let me... Totes, I just saw your texts. Tell me what to apply it to. Yeah, I know. Which now we have no more seal to that. Darn. I think we do. I think that was the last one. Rip Hamilton. Pau Gasol, 149. Wow. Dominique out of 10. I can ship you what you want. What do you want? You want no vet base? Okay, I got you. I got you. Dominique is out of 10, by the way. I know that was, I don't know if you saw that. In the meantime of telling me that. Are you sure? I can hold on to it if you want me to. Chris Murray. Nice rookie ink. No, I'm kidding. I kid. LeBron, Speckle, $2.99. City Cisco. I can't even say what number it is. 349. Good, yeah. Well, that's who we're looking for, right? There's one. I mean, a Brandon Miller rookie auto plays. Going great. More than welcome to jump in if you like. OG and Nobu. Cam Whitmore. Mathurin, Vucevic, and Jaquez. He was alright. Not much you could expect. How's it supposed to be, Nick? I mean, it's about what a game you would think would be if you're not a fan of either team. Jesse always. Black out of 10. Dom, not too shabby. You came to harass me? Well, I don't appreciate that. Who's OLOLing? Excuse me? I'm not laughing. I'm not joking. I don't think you are. I don't think you'd want me to treat you that way, would you? I apologize for selling a couple cases today. On behalf of myself, 972, I'm sorry. Do I have fun in life? I've got the best life known to man, of course. Pretty blessed, if you ask me. Not the way that you put it, though. I mean, I'm just here to have a good time. So what are we ripping? You tell me. Oh, Jesse Lacey JC said, nah. Let's go Cosmic. Let's rock and roll with it. I'm down, Big J. Now, you want all of this, though, right? You tell me, 972, what you want to rip. Well, sorry to hear that. I know exactly how that feels. It sucks, but you know what? Odds are probably in a much better place now. It's part of life. Okay. Ooh, I'm going this one here. Is that one cool? That's the one I'd go with. Faux show. I'd have Planetary Pursuit or a Nova there. That would be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? Or give us both. Shading sharp on the refractor. Shasharia. Spaceball. Spacewalk. Carmelo Anthony, 199. Aqua Equinox Galaxy. Pritchard Nucleus. That is re-entry SSP Igor Dim. That's what I thought was something, but we will take short prints. Igor. Ah, we do have Planetary Pursuit too. See, I knew there was something floating around. Klingel. I mean, we'll take LeBron. LeBron's son. 2 short prints, 1 box. Okay. Gold Interstellar too. Gold, gold, gold. The book. Jaden Ivey out of 50. 27 out of 50. Gold Interstellar. Yeah. Dude had some talent, didn't he? Wasn't too shabby of a cosmic box. Jesse, always appreciate you. You got big plans for the rest of the week? Got planets. Got planet, got golds. Plus that re-entry short print as well. The floor is open for any and all personals. Hey, I'll be here doing the exact same. Anybody wants to jump in, any sport, any category, just jump on in. Or if you got questions about something, hopefully I can help you out. You just let me know what we're opening next. What's that, RT? I've got jumbo and hobbies. Which way you want to go? RTG. If you're looking for 26 Bowman, I've got Bowman hobbies and jumbo. Got 25 Bowman. I've got draft. Let me know which way and I can pin it up for you if you need help finding it. Which one are you? I've got a shop down here in the bottom right-hand corner. You looking for hobbies or delight, or hobbies or jumbo? I can pin it up for you. No, you're all good. I can help you out if you need me to. And what do you think? I take these to the new building, see what kind of progress Renee's doing on the new studios. Jumbo. Look up, look down, look left, look right. Megas. That's a good question. I have no idea whether they would or not. Have they come out and said they won't? Not 25. 26 might. I don't know. 26 comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? The 27th, yeah. 26 Bowman Megas do. But no, RT, the Megas that I have in the shop is not Murakami, no. That would be like Made, Condone, Weatherholtz, McGonigal, that crew. Totes, I'm going to run it as auction, big dog. Okay. Totes down below. That makes up for the coupons. Flashed. I thought I was running it as auction. I guess not. Totes, what number you want? What's number? Flash sale. What? Checked out. Number. Maddie, what number? 4. And Totes wants all paper. Right? Is that still pinned up? Get rid of it. Why is it stuck on my side? It's not still pinned up for you all, is it? Guess my phone is dumb. Murakami and Otani base, that's it. I'll tell you what, Totes. From the messages I walked into today about the post office, bad. Like, not messages you want to see. Well, I had one that was, box was empty. Nothing in the box other than bubble wrap. Coy James out of $2.99. And I've got another one saying that the mailman said that the shipping was not paid for. Therefore, the post office is holding it. Holy totes magoatsy. First anime I've had at the end of a pack. Just saying. Big Tuna out of $1.99. It was. Some of them are, some of them are not. I mean, I had, in the case break, had a BOWMAN glass front of the pack. And then also same case, well, the one tonight had a glass at the end of the pack. But first, I've had 3 animes, and that's the first one to be at the end of the pack. Screwball, $2.50. So you think he's the guy? Are you grading the base? Parts Harbor. Yeah, more than likely, just up chart or price it up a little bit. I don't know what's been about it the past week and a half. Market's gone crazy on everything. In my opinion, heck, I sold a card today that I didn't think I'd ever sell for the price that I have had it at. And then there was a couple of BOWMAN cards that I have graded that I saw up at auction. And I was like, what's the worst case? I have 2 of them. And ended up sold for triple of what I was into mine for. Thomas White's nice refractor ink, $4.99. Tez. I haven't bought, well, I bought another. I haven't really bought anything lately. Bought another Levis, that's about it. I only bought it because I was trying to run up my comp on my last one. Now I have the most 2 recent comps. I don't really care. The only 2 to ever hit the market, so I bought them both. I mean, they're golds, so, like, yeah, I'm not going to take a gold rookie out of 10. Honda. Vidare Hondas. Second rounder. Reptilians that stick together. Well, good thing is we got an extra reptilian here. Silas, just because they stuck together. Big Gav. Two decent names at least. Two first rounders. There's that boy. On the insert everyone loves. Not. Pierce, $4.99. I'll say we didn't have the best amount of color, but here we are complaining with an anime. Yeah. Tootsie Magootsie. Not too shabby. Worked itself out. If that's the way that we end the night, that's not a bad way to end it, is it? I don't think so. SAR inscribed. #24 number 2 overall. Which actually, I don't even know. What is the odds of an inscription basketball? 1 in 3, so that was 1 in 5. No, it says checklist says 1 in 3. Single signed is 3 in 5. Whatever. Jarris is Indiana, isn't he? He's either Indiana or Jazz. What team is he on? Walker? I think he's Indiana. I've only heard of him because of the cards. I've seen his card before. So, Totes, are you telling me not to send this signature required? Here's what scares me about animes. How dumb can a grader be? I'll tell you what about the about those out of 50. Or out actually, Totes, will you be here at some point in time tomorrow? I'm gonna bring them both since I've got the only two that have been graded. Because what's wild is the entire print run apparently has the same one dimple, which is kind of interesting. Yeah. I don't know how they would think that, but I've got two of them, and they both have the exact same dimple on it, because I didn't notice it until it came in on the second one that I bought. I was like, that is definitely not a 10. Then I pulled the other one out, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, it's got the same dimple on it. So how do they know that they have the same print run? I mean, yeah, well, with the animes, I personally think that any short print, tops wise, you just grade to begin with, because I personally, from what I've started to see, is 9s are becoming more, even if it's a couple of dollars, are selling for more than raw, which is good. It's about time. But then again, I don't know if it's just because PSA has started to. It costs what, $45 now to grade the lowest level, which is ridiculous. But I guess they know what kind of monopoly they're running. It's all good. I'm not sure if I did or not. Shelby, did you send me one? I'll be honest, the only time I opened socials this weekend was to post that I was at the ball game. That was it. So odds are probably not, because I just logged in to post that, and that was it. Gotta see how many text messages I haven't gone through over the weekend, Shelby. Disgusting amount. But I'm gonna end on a CAGS anime unless somebody else wants to grab something. Sound good?